Yo, what up everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do a 4 hours of Imola with the Aston Martin GT Gamer. Good evening, sir. Good afternoon to you, or good morning even. So yeah, 13 minutes to go. Let's I was already registering a team. Can I? Oh, I can do another one. Okay. So let's do a practice, real quick. Let's see how the car feels. I don't know. I don't know if the Austin is a great choice. It seems that no one is choosing it. Maybe there's a good reason for it, but I didn't find the car to be that difficult. But yeah, let's have a look. And why is everything so broken today? So what's breaking then, man? By the way, I had to restart my PC this more like a few minutes ago. It wasn't starting. It take forever. I'm like, oh my god, this would be the worst time to break down. Let me know if the audio is okay, guys. Seems a little loud. Soggy potatoes. Oh yeah, you can. I have somebody in my team, but GT Gamer is not gonna drive, so it's gonna be okay. Let's have a look. Just do the full fuel, and this setup. I want to have a little bit more of this at tow. Then that's gonna be good. The rest is fine.
Locking enabled.
Let me know if the audio or things are off, or the zoom. We could use more zoom in the car. Let me know. Just to get a little bit of a warm up here. No, it's a DreamAir, mate. Counts. It's the Pimax DreamAir. It's the latest slam version. It's a little bit of the flagship headset at the moment. I have... Oh, okay, GT Gamer. I have a little bit of a trouble with the cars. The cars don't show up in the menus. We might even go even higher traction control as the tires start to wear, and we need to go with more brake buys. Hey Ringle mate, how you doing, man? Okay, this car. Damn, looks sleek. Nice. Good to hear. Do you have a good visual? Because now I can still change it. We have 4 hours of this. I don't know. I think that Aston Martin is such a great endurance car. Mel Sim Racing. Hey, now it's also doing a 4 hours Imola solo in VR Crystal Super OLED. After all, it's just a sprint race. Exactly, mate. Good luck. Maybe I'll catch you on track. Yeah, let's see what split you'll be in. I think I'm gonna be like split 4, 3 maybe. This lineup is already silver, so maybe split 2. Let's see. This corner is gonna be a tricky one. The target lap time is a low 43 in the qualifying, and on race pace I hope to drive in 44s. But yeah, let's see if we can actually make that. As for strategy, I think we don't need to save fuel so much, but I do think we need to save some, but because we need to be on like 29 laps on the 29 laps per stint. That's the plan, at least. But the 42 seems really... I don't think we can do a 42. What about the audio, guys? Is the audio fine, or is the car too loud, or? Let me know. I actually lowered the force feedback. I have some new settings. Someone helped me to get better force feedback settings, and I think the force feedback improved a little bit for me. Aliens be alien. Yes, get in their androids, sure. Max, you're not too late. You can still sign up now. Yeah, Kevin can do 42, so I believe you. Why, is it again dirty? Oh my god. Okay, let's do a long one after this. Audio good. Okay, good to hear. Well, I'm not like feeling it yet. Still don't have the temperatures. It's also really hot on track, like 50 degrees. But in my test stints, I had like more wear on the rear tires, which is interesting. Oh, get Android mate, your wheel broke. Which brand? Yeah, I think I need to run a really aggressive traction control, like we need maybe 6, 8, 10 or something. I remember a few updates ago I was really quick with the Lexus on this track as well. So this is also a possibility, yeah, that they're gonna hit us. See the damage in the rear? Oof. Not the best rejoin. Trust master. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna have to consider another brand now, or you're gonna replace the wheel? Yeah, exactly, new gear. Yeah, so what are you considering? Okay, one more lap and then we'll chill a bit. 4 hours, mate. And it's also a little bit of a stress test. Stress testing the DreamAir, see how comfortable it is after 4 hours. PXN, yeah. Okay, if we can keep having that launch, then yeah. Hi Dino. Make sure, okay Dino, if you're on the most important thing is that when you do your practice laps, If you feel the car is nervous or you think you might lose it, then you're going to lose the car. So what I would do is go try a test run with tire wear 3x and see how the car feels after 20 minutes of driving, and then go with full fuel and see how the car acts and see if you're comfortable. It's a bit slow. It's also not really quick. But we're on the full fuel here, and okay, the tires were up to temperature. Okay, 44.6 on the race fuel. Meh. Yeah.
Log building finished.
Well, it was not a great lap, so maybe 43s. Why Aston? Why not, man? Why not? Look, you know why I did the Aston? Have a look. Okay, the screen is a bit stressed. Look. No one drives the Aston. Look at this. Everybody doing BMW, Porsche, BMW, Porsche. We're going for the Black Sheep Award. And you can see that I'm deserving of that. Look, nobody drives the Aston Martin. See that? Look, no Astons. Now, the thing is, if I go BMW, if I go Lexus, then sure, I might be a half second quicker a lap. But who cares? I want to be in an Aston, because the Aston is my baby, you know? Here's one. Haga Budden Racing Medel. Here on the top, one more. Ah, you see? Jam Sim Racing Team Endu. What a legends. Good stuff. And we have Phoenix 1 here as well. Let's see. Yeah, no, what do you think about the LMS pass? Okay, so Clungly. I have the membership. I unlock everything. I don't own any pack. I don't own any DLC. I just have the whole thing, the membership pass. That's all. So SimForce 1. I think you can help out. What do you mean, SimForce 1? Johan, Maat, hoe is het, jongen? Okay, so let's hope that everything goes well and we can actually join. We have a Phoenix 1 here. Phoenix 1. I don't think so. Yeah, I have a lineup with 2 drivers, but I'm driving it like solo, you know? That's how I did it. So look, here are 2 people here on the thing. So my strategy is fuel saving a little bit. But I want to ask chat if you can help me out with that a little bit, because I did not have a lot of time to prepare. Allocating splits. Sometimes this goes wrong, yeah? Sometimes. Yo, Patrick, mate. Yeah. It's Sim Force 1, kind of a ghost, yeah. A testament to tech. Start going solo too, yeah. He already finished it by now, didn't he? Oh, I saw a stream like he was doing LMS, the LMP2. And but also these new tracks, you know, I'm really looking forward. But Judges finished P2, yeah. Are you quick? Yeah, I'm not that quick. I'm a lot slower. But let's see, what split we are in split 3. Ooh, okay, so this is gonna be tough. Let's have a look on the GT3. Okay, so these guys have an Aston Martin. Okay, interesting. So 19 GT3 cars. And 2 Austins on the grid. McLaren, Porsche, BMW, Lexus, Ferrari. It's a good mixed grid though. Oh, Johan, I don't know. That's that I don't know. Long Beach is going to be all sorts of hell multi-class. I'm all in for it. Geth, I'm actually so excited for Long Beach. I mean, Long Beach, I love Long Beach in so many weird ways. Okay, so let's do a pit entry.
Logging enabled.
One pit entry. Let's look at the settings. It seems that we have a steady frame rate. Do I see a drop? No, I don't see a drop. I rode Atlanta, Long Beach. I mean, like if they could only just do Road America as well, then it would be absolutely amazing. And also Road America with all the different layouts, you know. Yeah, but I want it like yesterday. Don't want to wait 6 or 8 more weeks for it. I want it immediately. I want it faster. I want it right now. I want to build all the setups. I want to do the races on those tracks. I mean, it takes too long. It takes way too long. Yeah, I get it. The AMS2, yeah, same for me. Well, no, man, no. No, I'm not gonna have a pain on my eyes, sir. It's gonna be okay. So you just need to remember to blink them every now and then, you know? That's how we need to take that chicane. If we can keep doing that the whole race, then we're gonna be good. A bit understeer here. This is gonna be a tricky corner. Also this one. Well, okay. And also,
Log building finished.
like in what would it be? How long would the qualifying be? Like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. So think about like 4.5 hours from now, I will take off the headset and you can see that they're still in my face and I can still use them. Solrak Mira, Solrak Mira. Yeah, the chicane is tricky. It's tricky. No motion sickness. No, zero. I didn't have the motion sickness at all. First time I started wearing VR headsets, I was like a little bit disoriented when I took it off. But now I'm just fully adapted to VR. 15 minutes. Okay, so if we put in a good banker lap, we can save tires. So we need to be 45 car grid. I think I want to run this though. Yeah, let's not do these changes. Yeah, we take the high downforce 5.6, and that will be good enough. But we add some toe. That's the only thing. No, no. There's the whiteness of the stream. Look, now it's okay. See this? So now it's okay. It's for the driving. The menus are a bit off, but if I scale the menus, then this is gonna look too narrow. So that's a bit of the reason. Patrick, you need to keep going, but don't get up to the point where you get really sick. You just want to do short bursts, but you can take a break like 15 minutes and do another 15 minutes. Stop 15 minutes, do 15 minutes. That's a better way than trying to extend it. But also make sure you have the proper tracking in place and all the no frame rate drops and all that stuff. But yeah, some people are more sensitive to it than others. Yeah, it's just the menus, so now it's okay, right? I'm gonna be so curious how we're gonna be, because this is split 3 out of the 12, so we're definitely not gonna be with slower drivers here. Yeah, I did like 4 hours is a little bit of the... it's not... to be honest, 4 hours is not the maximum actually for me. The 4 hours is more the maximum on me sitting in the rig. I'm just getting fed up with sitting in the rig for 4 hours. Is Ringelberg still here? Or anyone want to talk strategy? We have 14 tires for 4 hours, so we need to double stint. So if I do like 3.5% for a lap, I was thinking doing like a little bit of fuel saving, 29 laps. Because if you do full push the whole race, then you might have a problem in the last stint. Yeah, okay. Now let me focus a little bit, okay, for a decent lap. Lost a little bit of time there. Ah, looks okay, 43.9. Oh, we are the slowest Aston on the grid. Such a shame. Tony, what up, mate? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, one more lap. Yeah, one more lap. I can do a half second quicker at least. Ah, shit. Snooker, mate. That's Race Lab Apps, mate. Race Lab Apps. Oh my god. Bad exit. Bit of an improvement. Okay, one more lap. Ah, come on. Okay, good exit. Let's go. Okay, like it's only 2/10 only. Ah, okay, P8. That's it.
Log building finished.
What a talk here, bro. Okay. So, for your information, to get the overlays in VR, yeah, he's using OpenEVR. Thank you very much. And use quality tires for the race end. Okay. All right. 3.5%. Okay, yeah, 3.5. Good. Okay, so these ones are new. And then the Lexus suits be better. Fuck off, man. It's a lie. Yeah, okay, so a little bit of a prediction for this stream. Ringo Bella's gonna keep saying like the Lexus and blah blah blah. Let's yeah, okay, I think this we don't change this anymore. Lots of laps we need to do. A little bit of a drink, only a little bit. I was not drinking for like 3 hours to make sure I don't have to pee halfway the race. Lex is also fucking pain, man. What do we have here? We're still in P8. Okay, guys. If we get a top 5, I will get a beer afterwards. Not to promote alcohol or something, but I really think I deserve it. If I get P5 or better, okay? And if I got the podium, I will drink 2. What do you guys say? Time to put on a diaper, Alex. Yes, sir. I just let it flow when it needs to, yeah. $42.5. Yeah, I think I'm in a Lexus. I can do quicker as well. But this guy does this guy is 0.9 seconds quicker than us. Michiel Pirchleim. So yeah, it's possible. David Gaki, I couldn't miss this one. Awesome. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Pablo Hernandez, mate. Make it 6 beers. Okay, yeah, so we do beers afterwards, alright? Special kind of orange juice. Awesome. Love it. Also, we need to like be super careful with the fucking P3s, yeah, LMP3s, LMP2s. I mean, there's so much chaos possible, right? So yeah. Let's survive that. Let's stay calm. We're a great midfield, so for the content it's actually better than and we're a split 3 out of 12, which is significant, I'd say. Wait, I call my guy Johan and walk quickly down. But it's not for us. Okay. Oh, so Patrick, that's on the national television. You still watch that? Sim Racing has premium. Yeah, I don't know. I changed the lineup, but it's too long.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Because Sim Racing are not legends, and we are premium. So, okay, so we have the fuel, we have the tow. Yeah, we have some more tow. Okay, good. I think the level 4 has the tow is like that as well, but yeah, there's a little bit more rake in the level 5. So let's go, guys. 4 hours. I think if I go for the second pit stop, I can do quick pits and go back in the car. That we can do as well. But first, it's important just to stay alive in the first stint. No change. 50 degrees on track. Oh, okay. You think that's too much, Simforce One? I mean, I don't deserve the I don't deserve the content creator badge for some reason. So I have to kind of provocate myself. Thanks, David. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Nice McLaren, by the way. Love the red. You know, Patrick, the old and Simforce One, the old commercials were like extreme. You know, such a good commercials. Like the old days. I don't know why there's so big gap all of a sudden.
Green flag.
Oh, that's a quick start. Okay, let's go. I'm not like fully ready for this race start for some reason, but here we go. It's not one in this particular set of corners. It's just stay calm. If the guys in front are faster than us, then they will find that pace. I mean, we can already start saving here a little bit. 19. 19 cars we have in total. Already start saving some fuel here, because I cannot push anyway. How is the Austin now on the top speed? I think we have decent acceleration in this part. Well, it's not smart, I'm out. Little mistake here. That's costly. My bad. No, I'm not doing it solo. GT Gamer is near besides me, but he's not gonna pick the wheel. Because GT Gamer is my brother, you know, he's my brother in arms. Exactly. Even Apeldoorn, ja. Even Apeldoorn wel, ja. $55, let's go, brother. So, yeah, here we are, P9, and let's just stay alive and see how we can get on. I don't know how the pace will be compared to these Porsches later in the race. Well, this is super consistent behind us and in front of us. Like everybody's like on a good like consistent pace. So that's a cut. Are you kidding me? Ooh, that's a very harsh one already. We need to be careful of these cuts. Okay, the McLaren seems to create some sort of a gap. Yeah. It looks like AI, but no, it isn't. Oof. Ooh, I had to fucking use my ninja reflexes here. Yeah. Was a close one, wasn't it? This Ferrari came from P4 or something. Expect the Ferrari to be faster actually than the Porsches in front. So let's see how it develops. We're already on 1 point track cuts. It's already a bit too much, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot. Like other people might not do it solo. You're right, Johan. A bit stuck behind the Ferrari. Maybe we can overtake him on a straight. Need a good exit. Like this tractor, mate. How you doing, man? Like this tractor. It's early follower. Yo, Yaki, legend. Mate. Thanks for the support, Yaki. Let's go, man. Now we need to get into the 44s quickly. That's another track cut. Need to be careful of those. Oh, that was a scary moment because I knew that LMP was gonna kind of spin. The McLaren is getting too freaking close. Okay, let's go. Clean laps and consistency, let's go. Yeah, I need to drive faster. Let's go, Yaki. You're right. I should listen to you, because you did the membership, so I need to listen to you. I'm gonna drive faster. No worries. It's already starting, the LMPs. You saw that? There was a space left, yeah? I had to go into that gap. What do you guys say? Go back to the replay and please judge if I made the right call. I had to squeeze it. Let me know if that, and a replay of if it was a good call. I just saw the gap, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna push it there. David, yeah. We need to create a gap now, because we don't want to get the guys the illusion behind us that there's something to gain from us. We need to get going and start to get closer to the guys in front. We're playing with the throttle, as you can see in telemetry, and look what it's giving us, like 3/10. Oh yeah, for sure. Yo, Sengen, mate, how you doing, man? Too bad we missed the exit here. Costing us 2/10. So how are you doing, Andrea, mate? There's no Phoenix 1 in this split 3 this is. We're on target with the fuel. Need to be a bit more saving. The race, yeah, it's going fine, mate. We're in a good spot. Nice clean start, a little bit of a mayhem situation. We benefited from that. So here we are. Yeah, I'm aiming for P5. So it's a better exit. Actually better race pace than I anticipated. 44.3, and we're not gonna be doing 44s with the worn tires, I think. And we're making a gap behind the so that's good. So we can focus on the guys in front. Yaki told me that I should drive faster, so I did. Thanks, Yaki. It's slow here. Yeah, now get the point. Okay, okay, Yaki, I'm on it, mate. I'll do my best. Oh, it has there on the exit. I got a fucking 175 already. Okay, we're gonna be in trouble with these track cuts. Let's just be very tactile with these LMP3s. That we're not gonna have pain from them. Okay, so field targets are good. Almost the first half hour done. How we are on tires. Okay, tires are balanced on wear. Hopefully he can brake later than me. Let's lift a lot to save something. Good Norm Clean, mate. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Not sure when I'm gonna test that. Oh shit, forgot to brake bias. I'm shifting the brake bias backwards extremely in that corner to gain some rotation. But I need to make sure I put it back to the original value. Because else I'm fucked. Yeah, I got non-clear, mate. Flexing the muscles, yeah. Like getting more skill in these long races. And stress testing the Pimax DreamAir a little bit. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh, fuck's sake. Look how easy that went. Okay, there's so much damage. I'm gonna be mega slow. Okay, I need to pit. I need to repair this. Oh my god. I need to repair this ASAP because it's gonna be so painful. Yeah. I need to repair this. Yeah. Repairs, mate. There's no other option. Yeah, I had a like LMP3 spun and I got into collateral. But I have a problem because I need to do like a really shitty pit stop at the end, I think. If I go for a pit now, but I'm losing so much time. Yeah. But this is gonna cost me a lot of time if I keep driving. I'll lose a few positions, maybe. If I keep driving, I might lose a few positions, but I might let me think about this, because if I overreact and go into the pit right away, I have to do an extra stop, and that will be even more painful. So we need to keep going, and then we need to keep going, and then we repair the car. We have a lot of damage. It's giving me like a half a second every lap. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yucky, yeah. Car is also super weird, by the way. Might not be... It's only a bit slower, I see. It's not that influenced on lap time, the car is just feeling weird. Yeah, okay, so... Now we're gonna repair the damage in the pit, but let's keep going for now. Hopefully the LMP can hurry up. Yeah, sure, mate. Hit me from the back, why not? Can we only repair body? That would be an idea. Or not? Oh, who's like a pro on repairs? I don't have to do repairs a lot of times, but should I repair body or repair all? What do you guys think? He wants to do Greek style. Nice. Nice, Johan. I know exactly what you mean. But this is not the time and place to do it, man. I can, no, I don't know. Repair body and repair suspension. And then it says repair both. Repair all, repair body. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick, mate. Jesus. Can anyone search this up? How much a suspension arm repairs will be? How much seconds? Losing so much time there. These LMPs are just making such a big mess. Yeah, Joe Cake, I mean, I have to. This is steering wheel under this angle. It's like super annoying. Look how my steering wheel is. I need to repair that suspension arm. Minimal 30 seconds. Bro. Really? Okay. Now it's giving me such a weird behavior. Kanker, jong. What? Does it look wide? Yeah, douchebags. They cannot drive. I think at the end of the race they'll be gone. Three minutes, Jackie. What about the podium? How are we gonna fix that? Okay. Let's have a look. "30 seconds. Let's pray for 30 seconds. Yeah. But we're aiming. Repair everything, yeah. Repair all. Thank you, Joe KW, mate. Thank you. Yeah. A long recovery drive indeed, mate. But it's the story, mate. It's the story of the champion, right? He got in bad weather, all favors were against him, and he like gave it all, and he ended up P9 in the end. Maybe it's gonna be a story like that, you know? The champion's journey. I gave you a space and this is what you do with it. Well, I think we got very unlucky, right? We just we need to make the best of it. P1 is only like 6.6 seconds, so they're not out competing us. Oh, ASA 510. This is split 3 out of 12. No, not split 1, split 3. There are 12 splits, so top 25%-ish. Do it, man. Sim racing is the best thing ever. It's what you do after gaming, after racing games. You know, this is the end destination. And then it's like real cars, if you can afford them. What do you mean? Is it like too slow or too fast lap times? This is not really impressive lap times, mate. I've seen people. Triple's also fine, right? It's whatever you prefer, mate. I'm full with VR. I like VR, but yeah, I'm kind of jealous of that people like triples. I would like really want to like triples, but I just don't, you know? Oh, this LMP car is the worst, man. I think we can agree that the suspension arm is not gonna give us damage. Or it's not gonna hurt our lap time, but it's just super annoying to drive like this. So I'm gonna give myself some comfort by doing the repairs. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Okay, let's make a poll. I say 30 seconds. Who says more? Say more or less. More or less than 45 seconds. What do you guys think? Here we go. Into the pit. And then we need to recovery drive. But I think we're gonna be in P7 or 6. Or, I don't know. Let's see where we end up. Normal would be like, pit stopping with the fuel would be like 40 seconds. So, let's see. Damn, it's 33 seconds. Well, could be worse. 73 seconds. Keena Griffin, are you gonna make 2 aliens? What do you mean? How do you mean? We're gonna lose a lot of positions because of this. What split? This is split 3 out of 12. ASC. Mr. ASC. Yo, mate. Okay, so at least the car will be good again. P10. Oh, we're gonna lose more positions. Such a shame. Tony, thank you very much, man. Also, Yaki, mate. Yaki, I do a stream every month, and you give me like 6 months of membership, so we're in like 36 months of the membership, which is in like 3 years, man. That's wild. Thank you so much for support, Yaki. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch tomorrow with my kid. He's also already to bed, and now we're gonna watch. I'm gonna watch it with my son tomorrow. Spain, Belgium. What's this? Let's keep that position, shall we? Guys, it actually feels weird to have the steering wheel in the middle again. Tires were getting really cold. No spoilers, please. Yeah, don't say anything, please. Don't say anything. Would much appreciate that. Oh, there's that LMP again. Oh, sorry, Danker. Yeah, Pimax DreamAir, mate. The slam version. Yo, AXP Ghost, mate. Are you not feeling well? Are you sick? You have like a fever? Or like a weird cough? Tell me, mate. This isn't... Like done, mate. Okay. Let's add some more traction control. I feel the rear becoming even more nervous. No, the 3080, I wouldn't do it, mate. I wouldn't do it. Makes no sense. Tires are wearing. Okay, I'll have a look. Joe cake, mate. Thank you. They're fine, but there's just some wear. Ah, it's not quick enough. I think I can cut that corner more. No, I haven't entered Opolis. No. Yeah, at this point, yeah. I want to, you know, but I would love to test that, see how that looks. But to spend, to buy all that stuff just to see how it looks, it's maybe somewhere on an expo or something. I'm a bit high on the fuel usage. I'm still not sure what you meant with turn 7 chicane, first gear, second gear. 3 hours to go. Yeah, okay, it's okay, so make it short as well, because if it's like a Bible story, then I also cannot, like, suck it up, you know? That's the problem. Okay, the car's actually feeling a lot better than the previous stint with the damage. Let me read it again. Like boom, like in the first gear. Oof. Oversteer. Yeah, yeah. I'm not getting bored, mate. Maybe you get bored. That I can understand. Johan is getting bored, guys. Can we entertain him or something? Okay, yeah, I'll try, mate. But I also... Oh, okay, Johan. I'm just fucking with you a little bit. Like that in a chicane? Joe Cake, you do you mean that? Man, this Lexus is on our ass like the whole time. Where's Jackie? He needs to tell me to go faster. Oh, that's chicane, okay. We're gaining on P1, like 4 seconds gain now. Yeah, chicane in S3 I'll do in second gear now. I'm having my private coach here. This is amazing. We have the first GT3 now, getting closer. Oh, okay, that's a good lap time, mate. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the Austin's a bit slower, right? Or not? Yeah. But dude, they also, like, not that long ago, I could go a lot quicker in Alexis as well, actually. But it's too early. Bad corner. Now, are you gonna be difficult about this, Porsche? He's not. That's okay. Yeah, he didn't put up a great fight, but I'm using 9, mate. ABS 9. Okay, so P10 again. And we are 2 seconds on P9. We need to get closer to P1, that's the goal. Fucking hell, he almost takes me out, right? Again, Android, is that like the last corner? Or this one? Oh, that doesn't work, the 1 now. Say sector 1 or 3 and then... Because if you say now, that's for me, it's like I'm already like on the next corner, you know? Oh, okay. I understand now. You mean this one? No, you meant the other one. I don't know. I should do like a chat or something. Yeah, Governor, me too, man. Let's bring them on. Better today than tomorrow. Okay, P9. A big gap in front of us. Let's try to close it down. Yaki said we need to go faster. Let's do that. Yeah, Carlos graphic. It's a nice, and we had bumper to bumper in the beginning of the race. Had some damage and some cool battles. There's the LP. Here we go. I have no clue what you mean. I'm somewhere doing too much distance on track, and I don't know where it is. Yes, the E corner in sector 3. I'm doing something. I don't know. I need to downshift and upshift and gain the rotation, and I also don't understand that advice. I'm sorry, guys. So you'll see here, you'll sit here pulling your hairs out of your hair. You're seeing that I'm dropping a tenth here and there, and I don't know what that is. So I can also tell you that my tires are worn like crazy. So me doing like 44s, I'm actually really happy with those lap times. I'm not happy with how I take this chicane though. Well, if, like, for instance, I know you need to kind of hawk this wall a little bit, right? That makes sense. But yeah, I only did like one big mistake in the driving, as for now. The rear's getting loose in this sector, mate. I have a Discord, mate. Yeah. I believe Tony can share it. Almost 2 hours in. Let's go. Oh, this LMP, you idiot, mate. Oh, almost got taken out by him. BMW taken out by the LMP. Let's see how this ends. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have an overlay that says the track names. That's what I'm gonna do. Because that would be really fucking handy right now. Back in P8, guys. A little bit of luck. Oh my god. Oh my freaking... Oh, let me, that question about the gear, mate, I wouldn't know. Ask chat, I don't know. Yeah. And the overlays are there, you know? Yeah. Crew chief can do it too, but you're gonna have to command it somehow, because if it's gonna keep saying it, you'll be like really annoyed by it at some point. Oh, that was costly. Don't share the Go setups with me, Joe Cake. It's not allowed. It's a little bit of a competitor of mine, really. Or it's not a competitor because I'm not trying to serve the fastest setups. I provide skill level setups. It's really slow. Sorry. You know, to be honest, mate, this afternoon or this morning, I woke up like 5 o'clock or something, and I was like, man, I need to do some laps because I had a lot of like family activities today. But there was like, I think there was a moment to have a look at like some sort of a track guide or like a hot lap or something, which I didn't watch. So that's definitely something I could have done, you know, to see some lines or whatever. Oh my god, is this a cut as well? Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Get Android, mate. Yeah. Losing time on P1. What about P7? Here in Friesland, Patrick. Yeah, I have an aircon here. It's nice and cool here. Might drop the temperature when I'm in the pit. It's like a 19, but it's a bit warmer now. Let's see if we can get to P7 now. If we can close that gap a little bit. Oh yeah, there's so much to you get to learn, yeah, over longer periods, and you need to keep to want to learn, yeah. It's like sometimes that's hard as well. Sometimes you think to yourself, well, this is it, it's okay, but that's also very limiting. I could tell. I was ignoring quite a few things a couple of months ago, as I'm doing now. I'm ignoring a few things now as well. Oh, those beers are going to be a problem, guys, because I said P5. We at least have to get like 3 positions. We're not gaining on the P7. Yeah, the braking, right? Ooh, I need to not do the chat when I go through that corner section. Hey guys, I've been dropping the brake buys in this hairpin, but when I drop the brake buys, do you see a delta decrease on the entry? I cannot see it and focus on the corner. So the next corner, I will drop the brake buys, and would you check if I gain time while doing that? Right pedal goes kind of like vroom vroom, yeah. Come on. oversteer. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it now because I'm in the deal with Porsche, but next corner. One more lap. Okay, pit stop. Whoa, boys. Okay, let's go. Virtual energy, new tires. Air conditioning 1 degree lower. Funk stowed. Tricky on the rear, mate. Easy to lose the rear on the throttle. It doesn't really want to exit corners properly, but as for aerodynamics, it's actually great. So on this track, it's actually not an easy car. All right. I think we need to heat them up carefully. Oh my god. Jesus, what a mess, mate. They did a driver swap, let's see. Okay, tires so much better now. New tires. What a mess, guys. Please rate my driving here. Ja, mate. Patrick, jongen. Really? Oh, that's a cut. Almost half the cut for half the race, so that's okay, I think. I actually not one. I tried to watch Formula One, but I just cannot look at it. You know, it's. I actually like the follow the World Cup football a little bit, but the real motorsport. Well, I would, if I had the time, I would like watch it, but there's so much stuff that, like, I'm doing outside of this racing, you know, like the business, the newsletters, the content, the car setups, and you know, it's a lot, so I don't get to sit down and watch a bunch of races, unfortunately. Well, the truth is, the Le Mans and the Nordschleife and all that stuff, I watch some, like, and also from Le Mans, I also always watch the highlights a little bit, but I don't know, watching some highlights is, it's not really watching the thing, is it? The problem here, what we have at the moment, is our lap time. Why aren't we not getting close to the 44s anymore? What is P6 doing? We need to get at least to P5. We need to speed up, boys. Yeah. I get you, mate. Okay. Maybe a 43 would be nice. Almost. My quality lap was a 43.3 or something. $50 likes, let's go, mate. Awesome. Too much. Now we're gaining time on P6, so we need to keep this up as long as possible. We're a bit aggressive on the fuel though. Yeah, well, it's okay, I think, with the track limits. Could be worse. Could be iRacing, you know? Or a little bit of no man's land, actually. That's a little bit shit. Oh, now we gained another 6 seconds or something? Oh, they have a problem? 19 seconds? They have damage or something? Oh, they're in the pit. Okay, 3B maybe. Then we have P5, 25 seconds. Let's push, people, let's push. Yeah, on Spa Rouge, for instance, is a really fucking stupid track limit. You see that? Oh my god. Thanks, man. Yeah, let's keep pushing. Not even halfway. Yeah, we're almost halfway. Good. But we're high on the fuel consumption though. Would like to have some more margin. I want to get to an average of 3.5 actually. So, if you look at my MFD, I'm like 3.6. I'm a bit on the high side. I need to lift a bit more. Please let me by, mister. Godverdomme, kut BMW. Dikke homo. Wat een fucking homo ben jij, jongen. Tjonge, jongen. Bomben. Okay, good. Let's see. I mean, we lost so much time, you know? Yeah, Miyaki, come on, man. You get it, right? I also get, like, if you're like a back marker and you see that, you know, that, like, how the distance and you don't have to give it, like, you have to lift aggressively. I get all that, you know, but come on, man. Like, where is he now? It's already like a freaking a long straight behind us. Losing time here. You need to be careful with these cuts. Yeah, soul food, yeah, that's a good point, but you know what the problem is with these kinds of videos? No one identifies as being a back marker. So you didn't wake up. You imagine this, you open up your phone, you're scrolling on YouTube, and you're looking at what a back marker should do. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people will click that. No? And also, I cannot use this footage because I'm like name calling and stuff, you know? So it's not good for the content as well. This is slow shit. Okay, mate. 17 seconds on P5. Oh, I'm gonna taste that beer already. They're doing like 45s. Oh, Patrick, you bastard, mate. Cheers, man. Enjoy it. Oh, I love these heptagons, man. They're the best. En een stukje dry sausage, beetje droge worst erbij. Chippy, zoutje. Or what? Oh, I forgot to upshift. That's painful. That's better on fuel. Let's save some more. We're halfway down and we have more track cuts. Actually not that good. Oh, you're on, okay. So what I used to do, Patrick, not that popular actually, but it works like a charm. You have to get used to it. 1 meal a day. Or at least skip breakfast first. And then after a couple of weeks, try to skip lunch as well. You're gonna lose weight, mate. And just water and black coffee, that's all. You're gonna... And then you save money because you don't have to eat like 2,600 times a day. And then you buy yourself this nice freaking steak of $10 because that's probably the only thing you're gonna eat that day. No? The best exit. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. Just keep all meals, man. I did, my record is 3 days without eating. Like 3 days straight. But yeah, I don't have to lose a weight anymore. Just a beefy a day. Yeah, man. I can do it. Oh, oversteer. "15 seconds, so we're closing the gap a little bit by bit. We're getting there. What, your ICP? ISP? What's that, GT Gamer? Fricassé Special? Yeah, that's also very nice. Love that stuff. Spare ribs, like the pork chops, like the pork ribs. Oh man, these are. That's my favorite one actually. Don't even fucking think about it, LMP. "14 seconds. Raspatat Yoppie. Oh my god, the best ideas, the best ideas. But the Yoppie sauce, you know, yeah, they fall off the bone, yeah, that one. The Yoppie sauce, actually. What a cunt, sending it from there. The Yoppie sauce you can do with pretty much everything, right? You can do it with meat, you can do it with crepes, you can do it with freaking everything. Try cauliflower and Yoppie sauce. I mean, you can push it with everything, basically. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Disgustingly lap time. Let's draft a little bit here. Nice. Oh, what's happening there? Oh, that's so unfortunate. What's happening here? Oh, you have damage? Not raw cauliflower. I cooked a little bit. But Yoppie sauce is Yoppie sauce. You know, for everyone who doesn't know, it's like a curry, like a sugar sauce. It's really like, it's not poison, but it's absolutely full of this like high processed junk actually, and it's so rich in taste. It pretty much matches everything. You can eat everything with it. Yoppie sauce. Full of sugar, full of processed shit, actually. But yeah, it tastes great, no question. Lost a lot of time here. Spiegel Eye. Oh, but eggs. I eat a lot of eggs, man. If you just eat the eggs alone, you know, it's really healthy. Oh my god, 4 out of 6. We need to be careful. I did a 1.6. What do you mean? Yeah, eggs are great, man. Cooked, baked. Okay, let's power up. We need to get close to P5 because else I won't get to drink a beer. 14 seconds. Track limits. Oh, 1.6. Okay, yeah. Well, I have 4 out of 6 already. So I'm gonna be in trouble. Yeah, and play the song while you're doing it, right? Like, how is the song again? Oh, what is this? Like the Eye of the Tiger song. That's what I meant. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I have an easier time cutting the chicane, actually. I'm using all of this LMP shit to save more fuel. Shit, we do not get closer to Simon. Let's go, man. Come on. I don't know, what's the plan? I don't know. They're gonna be later on a pit stops, but is that an advantage for them? I don't know. Bad exit. GT Gamer, what do you think? As fuel strategy, like full push. Can I make it on the stops? Because this way I'll gain a lot of time on P5. But they have 3 more laps they can do on that. Yeah. Yeah, he is, isn't he? I think I can just keep pushing, get the best lap times, and save a little bit and keep this pace up as long as I can. I think that's the strategy. Because I can see on my LMU drive that I have here, I have 183% on the fuel. Exactly, exactly. Get Android, mate. They're pitting now. Yeah, that's P1. Champion Joe, mate. I'm just using OBS, mate, and a screen capture. Just I captured a mirror that I displayed on the screen. That's the default output, yeah. But you can also use an OBS plugin. Oh wait, Joe Cake, so you were lying all the time, yeah? No, but it's okay, I like the tips. I actually never want to stop learning, you know? I know, I'm very much aware that there are always going to be people a bit faster or know better things than me. Not that long ago I coached a very young driver. He was like mega quick. He did not understand what the ride height change would do. He would outcompete me like all the time, you know? Super interesting to me. Yeah, I take a lot of time, Champion Joe, to make it what it is today. Okay, it's just 8/10 down on our best lap time. Still second faster than Simon. I believe we have the next lap. No tire change. Yeah, sure. You can still have a life and get these times, yes. Okay. Next stop. Noise, people. Let's go. Look, my eyes are still good. Somebody asked me if I... See, I have no life and I'm not an alien. So you got both, you got worst of both worlds. And you cannot compete and you're doing nothing else in your life. Still, it doesn't matter. You know what? You know what, Get Android? Everyone will die. So are you, so am I. And in the end, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's to have fun, you know? At the end of the day, that's the only thing that matters. No, Johan, mate, we're gonna fix that soon, right? You're gonna have some coaching from me, yeah? We're gonna fix that problem. Or not. Okay, P6. P7. Nice exit. Awesome. I mean, that's the only thing that matters, really. It's, I mean, look at this time. Like, imagine our like great grandfathers. What they could only like do fishing, maybe go fish at the lake, or sit in a sailboat or something, or play chess, you know, or watch TV. That's the only options they had. We can just pretend to be racing drivers and can do it almost for free. I mean, how awesome is that? We can just pretend to be racing drivers in a virtual world. It's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Soul Food, mate. You nailed it with that comment, man. It's a zero-sum game, you know? Everybody loses except the winner. It's not how it is, man. There's more to it. Wait. Oh, I was thinking of taking a different line, but this was not the one. Ten seconds on P5. $62 likes, Tony. Let's go, mate. Seven times a heart attack, bro. that idea alone gives me a heart attack. Four position, guys. P4. Somebody disconnected. Simon. Hello, Simon. Simon has new tires, maybe? Can we beat him, guys? Can we get him? Can we overtake T. Simon? Simon is gonna push people. Now all of a sudden Simon has pace. How is that possible? Simon Says, oh my god, is that a movie, right? Fuck's sake. Cocktail op P2. Fuji, I'm using the Pimax DreamAir Slam version, mate. Yeah. Full, yeah. DreamAir, yeah. How is he pulling away now all of a sudden? No tires, maybe. Another cut. My god, another cut. Yeah, don't get me started. I'm running out of cuts, yes. Road to drive-through. No. We're not gonna do that. Let's say close to Simon. He found pace all of a sudden. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, what is happening here? Simon has been taken out. Can we have a little bit of luck this time? Poor Simon. Simon says, let an LMP3 hit me, please. Oh, poor guy. Well, I know how it feels, you know? But I'm just gonna take the position. 'Cause that's just the guy I am, man. Yeah. Out of nothing, right? Yo, Dan, what up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, man. Well, we got a bit unlucky in the beginning. But we have redeemed ourselves. But the Austin is a little bit of a handful. It might not be the quickest car on the grid, but we're managing, mate. Only we have Simon behind us, and he might get closer. Well, most of the mayhem is a little bit out of our control, really. The LMP3s and the LMP2s, it's especially the LMP3s, it's such a hot mess. AT watching, thanks people for being here. I'm gonna drink beers if we can get into the top 5, which it seems like we're going to manage, but if we go top 3, I will drink 2. But 3 will be the tricky one. Not a good exit. An LMP3. Jesus, these people cannot drive these cars. depends a little bit on which headset, man. A Quest or something, I think you can use a Quest 2 or 3 or something. Simon is also getting close. Do you use overlays in VR? Yes. Open eBoard. It works still. Okay, it's Quest 2? Alright. I wouldn't know because I used to run a Quest 2 with 3080 as the corso competizione. It's a little bit on what you're going to expect, you know, like how it's gonna look. It's not gonna look super amazing, I think, but you can run it. That I think, yeah. I'm using the input telemetry you see I'm using, and a track map. But you guys cannot see it because it will be too messy for the stream. And yeah, I raised up apps, obviously. So a lot of the question comes up a lot, like what kind of overlays you use. Jesus Christ, come on, man. This guy cannot drive. Snap by then, yeah. I'm gonna make that a video as well, but I need some more iRacing footage, and I don't have the subscription anymore. It's a little bit of a principle thing, actually. But thanks for noticing, or thanks for letting me know, Dan. Appreciate it, mate. Sometimes forget how many people are in that newsletter at this stage. Over 6,500 people get that newsletter. So that's quite a lot of people, right? Yeah, sometimes the subjects can be a bit varying, obviously, but yeah, it's basically something that's on my mind, you know. Ooh, not another cut, not another cut. Well, no thank you. I'd rather have them in my email list. But yeah, 6,500, it's significant. And some people unsubscribe and others gain. It's not like, it's a little bit fluid. Some people, they... Need to focus on the driving. Sorry. I got Simon behind me. Simon's gonna overtake us, I'm afraid. Oh my god, man. It's LMPs. Let's go, man. Yeah, Simon did. It's time Simon got a hit from an LP3 again. Simon is the quicker driver. I think he has no tires. What do you guys think? We need to do like 20 more minutes on the shit tires and then we can get some new ones. 39. You know what? If we can hit 100 in this stream, that would be a record for me. I never had 100. So thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Oh my god, Simon is gonna take us. Simon has better tires. We were gaining on him like a second a lap and now we cannot keep up. So it has to be a tire thing. We're on different strategies. Okay, Gurgum Cleanmates. Yeah, 4 hours, man. Let's go. I'm actually really looking forward to this 4 hours races. They're fun. Yeah, my tires are dead. We're losing time as well on P3, so... Ooh, that was a big send, mate. Let's see if we can learn from his lines and his breaking points. Look, I just can't keep up with the acceleration. You see, it's just a tire thing. Car just doesn't want to launch anymore. Oh my god, the worst. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's see if we can get closer again. What time is it anyway? What time is it? I have no clue. It's like 11 o'clock? 12 o'clock almost? Maybe the LP3 can take out Simon, who knows? What do you guys think? Nope. Oh, okay. 1 more hour to go. One hour to go. I think P3 is gonna be a tough one. I don't think we're gonna make that. It's because I'm paying attention, but bro. Ooh, Simon, you're making a mistake, mate. What are you doing? Yeah, that I was thinking the same thing to get Android. Absolutely. But we need to do a couple of more laps. Yeah, we might pit sooner to get the new tires. Can we also get some track limits as well? Would be nice. Who's for pitting sooner? What do you guys say? We take less fuel and we're on newer tires. We have 130%, so 13% I need to still do, and then we can go pit earlier. So we're pit like with 20%, then we're gonna pit 20%. I have like the quality tires we have left, and 2 new rear tires. Oh, track limits, sorry. We have, I don't know, like 1.5 or something. Oh, Mark Welland Racing. It's amazing, mate. I love it. I love it. I'm absolutely loving it. It's my new favorite one. With the new phone, it's absolutely great. Fuck, I misshifted again. That's just such a waste. Yeah, but it's okay. We'll manage it. I'll stay calm. Last couple of minutes. The 4.5 out of 6. Let me get a cut, then you can see it. I just wait for it. It might happen again. Thank you, mate. What do you mean with the LMU, ACFO, AMS2? Yeah, those are good sims to do it. I don't know. ACFO, not yet. It got a lot better, but AMS2, LMU, good for VR, for sure. I have more pain in my spine than I have on my face or ears or eyes, I mean. It depends. What I'd say, if you want to get into VR, I would recommend getting a Quest 2 or 3 first. You know what? And if you, I don't know what your budget is, but if you're gonna like VR, you're gonna notice that with these cheap headsets, and then you want to save up for, if you're into it, if you're loving VR, then you're gonna have to see if you're gonna get that juicy system, and then you get a premium headset, you know? That's what I think. But if money isn't the issue, then it's hard with the Crystal Light currently, because we have the DreamAir SE, and this is like the same headset that I'm carrying right now, but with cheaper lenses. So you're gonna have like a nice and small headset, you know? So it's a tricky one to answer, really. Okay, so we have... If I go into the pit, I can do a full stint. But I might need to fuel save a little bit to be safe. So I think I'm gonna do one more lap. 2 more laps, and then I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think 2 more laps and then I'm gonna go. I want to make sure I don't have to fuel save or something. Yeah, that's the best thing, because you can also sell a Quest 3 very easily again. Buy it secondhand even. One more lap and then we're gonna pit. LMPs, man. Yeah, the Steam frame, I hear. I've not seen it yet. But when they're gonna publish this Steam frame then? Tofu, but I want to what do you mean? Like, explain to me. What are you trying to ask? Input lag or something? Look, Simon isn't pulling away anymore, you see that? I'm gonna box this lap. Oh, Simon, what are you doing? Simon. Ooh, we can go P3 maybe if we overtake Simon. We got a real nemesis here. His name is Simon, T. Simon. But maybe he's gonna switch driver and it's gonna be split number 3 out of 12. Yeah, I had a Quest 2 in the past, yeah. And the difference between the Quest 2 and what I have now, it's can't compare these things actually. Okay, first let me do that pit stop. Oh, okay, good. So, the Quest 2 has smaller field of view and is like a very like as for pixelating, it's way more pixelated, you know. And you have this battery and stuff, and this one's directly connected to your system. But I must say I wasn't really unhappy with the Quest 2 when I got it, but the picture clarity is the biggest factor. You're gonna have more, with this new headsets, you're gonna have more field of view, and it's gonna have so much better picture, depth, coloring, resolution. So yeah. No, it's not USB 2. Is it? Okay, let's go, people. We got Simon to beat. Need to heat up the tires first. Yeah, it's going well, Arinal. And we're not gonna be P3. Let's see how this ends up. To get the new tires, man. The old tires were just really bad. So I have the quality tires now. Yeah, exactly. Tofu. That's the reason why I like this Pimax headset so much, because you have the direct link from your GPU into the headset, and takes away a lot of this encoding, decoding stuff, and latency and all that stuff. So, although the latency is pretty good on the Quests, I think it's not a little bit of a deal breaker. Plus, this headset is just designed for PC VR, you know, and that's where I'm using it for. Again, if you want to do a lot of other stuff with these headsets, like play other games and stuff, then yeah, I don't know if this headset will be better, but sim racing related, you know. Oh, its tires are so much better. Let's go. No, I'm faster in VR. If I go on screens, I'm a half second slower. And I like it so much more. That's the most important thing, actually. Fucking asshole. Klootzak. Vies een nare fucking klootzak de hele tijd. Tering, man. Ooh. 3 cuts, then it's over. You know what, guys? I'm driving almost for 3.5 hours now. I have fatigue everywhere. But not my eyes, actually. I have discomfort also in my legs. They're a little bit crampy now. Everything you do longer than 2 hours just creates discomfort, if you ask me, you know? You know, there's been so much people talking about screens and VR and what is better and whatever. It's up to yourself, man. You just gotta do it, test it. It's when you start out with VR, the thing you need to learn is that the visual information you get is like 3 times more. And that can create a lot of fatigue and tiredness in your brain because it's a big demand on your nervous system in the beginning. This is something you have to train. But you will get used to it. Okay, now the tire's up to temperature. PC settings. Here we go, mate. I might drop it a little bit because this was on the old tires. I'm not gonna put it on 3, mate. Not today. Not. I like it how it is like this. Ah, that's a good system, 5080, mate. Let's see how Simon, how we let's see. Simon's going into the pit right now. Huh? Simon doing another lap? Yeah, he's in a pit now. Ah, he's gonna be ahead of us. Yeah, 23 seconds, man. Oh, we're not gonna. He needs to save a lot. We don't. Sorry guys, I cannot keep up with the chat anymore. There's too many of you. But we can talk after the race. Because we are in P5 and I'm gonna drink at least one drink afterwards. I saw something on the... how do you call it? The AC Evo update something. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be P5, I think. That's the best we can do. So guys, I just want to let you know, I cannot keep up with the chat anymore. I see a lot of different names now. So let me finish this race. Oh, I see that the Simon ahead is like lost a couple of seconds. Maybe he's getting nervous. Maybe we can still get him. What do you think? Yeah, I want a P4 actually. I want P4. $16.9. He needs to fuel save as well, Simon. Well, if we didn't have the incident, things would be different, you know? That's also the case for maybe the other drivers. Maybe they had some things happen to them as well. Yo, Defoe, see you later, mate. Thanks for joining. Six, seven thing. 14 seconds. Oh, now I don't have one cut left anymore. Oh, we have no cuts left. It's like it's gone now. We cannot do one more cut. 20 minutes, no cuts. That's the challenge. Catching Simon, yeah, catching a drive-through as well. Sector 1 is the problem. Yeah, let's go, people. Simon Old Tires, yes. We're getting a second a lap. So we're getting really close. It's gonna be a battle to the end. Yeah, I did, yeah. I know where they are, man, the track limits. It's just so easy to overdo them. Now it was 24 seconds when he came out of the pit, so maybe I think he made a mistake because it was a big drop. But now he's like regrouped again. Yeah, but I don't want to get it, so let's not go there. I'm gonna close that gap, make him nervous. I know he's looking at it, you know? He's looking at that delta, he's like, oh my god, he's coming. You know, he's looking at the time, like 18 minutes to go. At least that's what I would do. How's the fuel? It's fine. We have 21 minutes of fuel. 4%, one lap. We have one lap in the reserve, let's say. Margin. At some point we're gonna start seeing him. Whoops. Oh, that's too bad. Bad exit. Pushing it too hard. Oh, we're gonna get him, guys. We're gonna get him. Two beers if I catch him. Two beers if I catch him. Tap that, yeah, 47s. Let's keep going 47s, mate. Maybe fatigued. So am I. I'm also fatigued. We're all fatigued. I think. Maybe not. I think he has the tire wear problem we had. Our tires are also gonna fall off in a moment. It's gonna be interesting to see when this is happening. I think he needs to save fuel as well. I mean, he's on the limit. Yes, I can show it to you, mate. Psycho Belka. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, exactly. This is a little bit concerning. Because we're burning through the fuel faster than the car in front. 6 laps, alright. Yes. If he's smart, he starts lifting, but I think he does. That's why we're gaining on him so fast. There's one problem though. I have no track limits left. Thank you, mate. I really like giving it everything I got, man. 5.9, let's go. Oh, I almost thought it was the Simon. Maybe he spun it, but he didn't. There he is, on the left. I think he also is gonna be safe in a bit. Uh, 24 hours of Le Mans. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Maybe Daytona. I don't know. Maybe another 6 hours with somebody else. One of my teammates, maybe. Five seconds. Oh, look, the delta's dropping. What's happening? Made a mistake. Six hours interlockus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need a few days off from these endurance races, but yeah, let's have a look. It's also going to depend on when these tracks are going to roll out. Oh, what a finale, guys! 4.2 seconds. There he is. Four hours without a pee break, yeah. I'm gonna do one in 5 minutes. Looking forward to it. What are you doing? But it's kind of fucked with my rhythm a little bit. Oh, it's not enough time, I think. There he is. There he is, people. 2 more laps to go. 3 more laps. We're not gaining so fast anymore. Oh, look at this. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. It's gonna be a big fight for the finish. For P4. Catching P4, nice. I love it. Oh, come on, it would be great. Come on, let's get him. 1 more lap, 2 more laps. He can push now, he doesn't have to save anymore. Maybe. He's on a limit. He's so on a limit. Can we catch him, guys? Can we catch him? Can we overtake? One more lap. Or is this the finish? No, one more lap. One more lap. Oh, now we have to do it. Let's go. We're running out of time. Oh, he's screwing this up. Come on.
Log building finished.
What a race. Huh. What a drama, yeah. Imagine, like 4 hours. Awesome. One more lap. Yeah. GG, mate. That was awesome. That was just amazing. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I'll be back in a second and I will get a drink. I think I deserve the drink. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Nice. Cheers. Cheers, people. Let me get that replay. One from Drunk Apex on P8. That was a good one. Driver performance. Consistency grade. Okay. Let me just exit the game. And restart it. Skål! Skål! Yeah. It tastes amazing. I'm so addicted to this stuff. Let me get the menu here. Oh yeah, let's get a little bit bigger here. Oh man, my legs, man. Jeez, we just had to do one more lap, but he had every right to defend, and I don't know. I didn't really have the overspeed in the end because yeah, we just drove the gap like, imagine like 24 seconds, man, in like what 30 minutes or something. Amazing. You mean in the wheel? It was good, man. And I have a little bit of a back itch. My back itch, and I have a little bit sweat on the back, a little bit. Need one more, yeah, one more lap. Is this allowed to do this on stream? I mean, it's Friday night, right? The load time is gonna take some time. Oh my gosh, get Android, mate. These LMPs, man, they were spinning like freaking every time, right? It's. Do you see my video on the LMP3s? And how to fix that snap all the time? These snaps happen. It's just a rear axle, man. So I don't like the models of these cars actually. You could tune a lot out with setup, but I don't think a lot of people have the setup, you know. I want to go to one action or one moment where I squeezed. Maybe we can find it. Because we went from P9 . Look. Somewhere here. Oh, okay, good. We need a separate driver and safety rating for... Yeah, I totally agree, man. But these LMP3s should not be in the GT3, you know? I think there should be LMP3 and hypercars or something. That would be so much better. Or LMP3 and LMP2 or whatever. Something like that. I think it was this something was happening here. Yeah, so I went from, look at this. Look at this. This was happening. It was so good. Like this guy has a problem. You see what's happening here. Have a look. Have a look. Look at this. Maybe, I don't know how to do it best. Maybe like this first. That was awesome. I really like that. Look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Who's dodging this one? Outside, Ferrari, they had contact. A little bit of touchy-touchy, overtaking them both. Getting 2 positions. I like that. And then, way later, yeah. I know I can't drive. Look at this. Look at this. Always a lap later. Okay. Oh, the safety car GT. It went well, man. It was a great race. I really had fun. A lot of fun. And P9 and we ended up P5. Almost P4. We had a great fight in the end. So, absolutely amazing. I know I can't drive hypers to save my life, so I stay in the heck away from them. Well, I mean, yeah. Looked like you were doing the Austin F1 steering technique. Oh, with the induced understeer. Yeah, it was in the it's the replays is off, you mean? So here's what happens next. You've got damage. The only thing is a little bit of a shadow on this performance is that somebody else in Austin was actually out competing us, so it's a little bit of a nah. I don't really like that, but yeah, it is what it is. Nice, I did a late night Interlagos and brought home a podium. Awesome. Which car? No, I'm not on Twitch. Look, I think it happens in this part of the track. Something really stupid happened. Look. Oof. And it broke my suspension. Really stupid. You can learn from this as well. He wasn't on the brakes. Oof. Broke my suspension. That was it. What I could have done differently? I came out of this corner on the limit. This happens. So you think, yeah, I need to go. Like he's like, you know, he's spinning, but he's not holding the brake. Yeah. It was basically the LMP3s were like a disaster. Absolute disaster, LMP3s. I think we managed fairly, no, it didn't hold the brake. Oh, Jan, FM3, mate. Yeah, I get it. Open ogen. Thanks for all your videos. Just a question about wind simulators. Do you have any experience with them? And perhaps I have 2 of them and I have switched them off. I think they're very noisy and I don't think they create enough wind. And the wind you feel in VR should give you the immersion of you going fast. It's not like that for me. Also not in VR. It's nice to have the wind cooling you a little bit, so that's one thing. But to have it on the speed, they make a lot of noise, and I don't know. It's a bit of a failed project. I have them here as well, but I have just switched them off. But it's nice to have the wind, you know, maybe in summertime, I don't know. But to have the wind give the immersion, I think that's I don't know. I think it's better to have a haptic in your seat. I think that's a better investment. Which I also might do in the future. So did I deserve to open up one more? I have one more left here. Shall we do it? What do you guys think? It was such an epic race. Maybe if you have wind in a close, yeah, you're gonna have like overpressure. You're gonna blow yourself up. Of course, brother. Okay, Govnorm clean, mate. Can't leave one. No, it's no. Of course. Okay, okay. Let's do one more. This one was like vaporized like what in 5 minutes. We used to play I don't know if you don't know that game, but it's like a real-time strategy game. Command & Conquer Generals, and we would like do a LAN party with 3 or 4 guys, like friends of mine. And we would be like have a beer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it's possible. I have more of these comments. Is there in the studio maybe? I know what you mean. I really do know what you mean. But oh, hey, by the way, guys, you guys are like witness this. We have reached 100 people in the stream. And that's a new milestone for live streaming, brother. Let's go. Thank you so much, man, for like 100 eyeballs. Or sorry, 200 eyeballs. Really great. Really happy with that. I don't know how to change it. My volume is on full. My mic on my OBS is like 100%. And I wouldn't know how to bring it up, actually. But it's something to look into because I get the comment too much. I don't know if I look at the... Okay, let me go to settings, audio. I wouldn't know what to change. It's all up. I only got to go announce. Congrats to the result. Was fun watching. I get Android, mate. Thanks for the support, man. You were there like the whole race. Absolutely cool. How's the beer? Oh man, Ringoberg, you need to start drinking again. I don't know how you do it. Tastes great. The second one is also always a bit meh, and then I go to bed. So. I don't know, if you have like a small haptic motor on the back of your rig that is gonna vibrate a little bit when you're on the limit of your slip angle, I mean, that's gonna be such a great feedback element to get notified when you're on the limit, you know. So yeah, maybe I want to stream some more. I want to get more streams in. I also want to do live coaching. I have a couple of individuals that want to learn setup, and I want to do live coaching. So I want to learn them the setup stuff live, and that's something I want to get into as well, because it will like I can explain something in a script, and I can start explaining car setup and car dynamics and all that stuff. But if I can get to do that live, I get challenged on a new layer, because now I need to do it in real time. And if people are watching, then there's more pressure. It would seem like something I would be afraid of, like if you asked me a year ago, but I want to like bring on more challenge. And if we have a chat that can comment on it, I can read the chat and like maybe articulate better. I don't know. Unfortunately, Alamo give a... Oh, doesn't give... But they do, right? Or not? Don't they? iRacing does. There's a lot of telemetry in the game. I think we can work something out. Oh, you was here also. It was a total mess with the LMP3. Not able to fight properly. Mark Shiji Sim, who were you on this race? Oh, what was your name? Which car? Live coaching. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry will be backseat driving, I'm sure. Not yet. ABS, DC, yes. Oh, okay. Okay, then maybe I'm mistaken then. Hey, so hey, Sino Arts. I watched your VR guide. So based off what I read, you recommend just go with the Pimax Crystal Light now, with the 3090. Yeah, this is constantly changing, right? The landscape. Like when what I said like a half year ago is already starting to change now, because we have this headset, this one, and there's going to be an SE version with like lower quality lenses, and I think that might replace the Crystal Light. Maybe within now and 3-4 months that's going to be there, and then I don't know if the Crystal Light still has a place. So if you have a Quest 3 or something right now, I would like wait a couple of months to see how this is developing. If you want to get into VR and want to get a feel for it, I would go for Quest 2 or 3. Have a look if you like that. And if you fall in love with VR, then you buy yourself that monster PC and a headset like this or something, like a premium headset. That's what I would do. That's the best thing I can tell you. I might make a video about this as well. For a sprint, I would assume a drink or two would work. That will make your drive a little bit more... Oh, but yo, mate, I think that I'm like... Make no mistake, I'm driving... This was a split 3 from 12. Okay, so this is like a little bit of the if you have the football, this would be like the 3rd division, and I struggle to get the podium. So I'm not that fast. I'm not that like super fast, but I get that I'm in the top 10%. But still, there are so many people that can do so fucking quick in the sim. And I have to admit, if I practice more and more and more, if I would do a lot more practice beforehand, I would be able to do like low 44s in the race, because I know I make a lot of mistakes. There's some lines I need to do better, but that's just not a goal. It's not a goal for me to, like, there's so much stuff I need to do. I cannot focus on doing it even faster. But for again, I also want to point out, if you're new to sim racing, or you're doing it for a year, or you're doing it for 2 years, I'm doing this racing games since I was freaking born. You know, I do racing games all the time. So obviously there's a lot of experience. It looks like oh, he's doing these laps, he's driving so consistent, but there's so much experience, like thousands and thousands of hours of racing, building setups, and so it's very, if you just did it for let's say Le Mans Ultimate or Assetto Corsa was your first racing game or sim, and you just got the wheel, I mean, it's gonna take so much time before you get actually sharpened like that, right? Okay. Sorry, I missed chat. Excuse me. Some GT3 drivers. Okay. Was that race total mess with some LMP2 and dangerous LMP3s? Also some. Oh yeah, yeah. I was solo BMW P2. I wasn't able to fight for P1. Okay. Okay. So great work then, P2 man. There was a big gap. Yes, Ringelberg, we call tomorrow, mate. Goodbye, mate. It's super competitive in LMU. I love the gold driver rating, but it's starting to accept I'm a silver. Well, I'm a silver 2, and I'm a low silver 2, actually. Something happens, I get hit by a hypercar or something. I might build up the S2 almost to S3, and then I get hit by a hypercar or something. Or I'm a hypercar and I cannot compete with fast hypercars. I think the hypercars, the LMPs, hypers, and the GT3s need different ratings, but yeah. Okay, Ringelberg. But I think it's also good that it's so super competitive. I mean, look at how many people are actively working on it and competing in it, and people like grinding it out and doing like, I see, you know, this Luke Addison, for instance, you know, he was now like with this little bit of this cheating scandal, but these guys, they are always racing. They're racing non-stop. They're always there. I mean, these guys are so competitive. They're it's their life's work to be fast, and I think that's beautiful, man. I mean, and others as well, yeah, other guys that are like so competitive. That's such a beautiful thing. I mean, what a time to be alive, right? What do you think about existing badge system in terms of splitting people by safety? Doesn't it make the race more cleaner? I think the safety rating itself is inflated. Everybody, like, it's, if you do some races, you will get platinum 3, and I think that should be way harsher. I think it should be the same harshness as the drive rating. If you make collision, you'll lose your platinum, you know. Sure, you can argue all day if it wasn't your fault or not or whatever, but I think if you have a platinum safety rating, it would be something like very rarely to achieve. If you see something in the lobby and he has a platinum safety rating, you would think to him, that is the safest driver I've ever seen, you know? So, but now everybody can get a platinum 3, which is bullshit, if you ask me. Any advice on the 4-hour? Okay, so Miak Onik. Any advice for 4-hour race in GT3? If you want to prepare for that, you want to get the setup in the car. Doesn't really matter on pace or whatever. But if you're gonna split it with your teammate or whatever, drive it with worn tires. So what you can do is put the menu times 3. You can do tire wear 3 times accelerated, and fuel up the car, like drive a stint. Also fuel, you do times 3. You do 10 laps, and you see if you can still remain control. If you start spinning or you lose control, the car feels dangerous, you need to make tweaks on the car that it's going to be safe. That way, you're going to have a safe endurance. The pace, like in a in this race, for instance, in the qualifying, I was doing a low 43, which was not competitive enough to get me into a sweet spot. But it did get P5 in the end of the race because the car, I did not spin it one time. Like in the all 4 hours, I did not spin it. And that's something, if you want to do a successful endurance, you want to have 100% car control. Not 95%, not 92%, no, 100%. Because everybody is going to fuck up. And if you can stay alive, you always have the advantage. Yeah, we need a different rating for the LMPs for sure. The problem with LMP3 is so less used, they got thrown in like a higher split and I have no idea how to behave. Yeah, exactly. But it's also super hard, the LMP3. It's a very difficult car as well. So because it's just a difficult car and it's mixed up with the GT3s, like this for instance, they don't have the overspeed on the straights. You're losing so much time behind a GT3. I mean, it's super frustrating. It's frustrating and it's hard. So, and then Stephen Hood says it's a lot of fun. You know? Okay. You would be fast as well if you have the same hours. Yeah, Dutch travel guy for sure, mate. Like LFM did back in the days with ACC. Oh man, that was a great time. ACC, LFM. I see a future for LFM also with Evo. Actually, let's see how that plays out. The safest sim racer is still a loon compared. Yeah, platinum is RST easy to get. Yes. Thanks for the response. Yeah, of course, man. I mean, I might have missed some messages. I'm just gonna scroll up. So yeah, that's a little bit of the story, right? So I really like this endurance stuff, and I really like. I don't know if people want to hear this, but okay, for Nords, for you use LFM like ACC, or yeah, the safety rating inflate. I call it the safety rating inflation problem. Dutch travel guy. That's how I think about it. But also, like, imagine. Dylan, de Brabanter, Dylan. LMP3 is a lot of fun if you can drive them properly. Yeah, so I got this email from this individual that said that the brake spikes on the discs, on the telemetry, like the in-game stuff that we don't get to see, there's a lot of spikes under the braking, and if you run an aggressive brake bias and like a little bit stiffer rear suspension on the LMP3s, the rears just get stuck while you trail brake. Like it's like, and it's gone, and it just the rear traction it lets go too quickly. But every car in Le Mans Ultimate a little bit has this problem, especially when you get into some competitive setups. It's gonna be so tricky on the rear. For instance, ACC and AC Evo as well, and not wanna start about Evo all the time, but once you have like this fast cornering and you have the downforce, you have so much thrust in the rear and stability and rotation. Yeah, and sometimes in LMU, these rear tires, they're just, and they're gone, you know? Yep, ACC North, yeah, okay. I'm Platinum P2, okay. But I think the satisfaction you can get from LMP3 once you understand it a little bit, that I think it's really great. But I think you should not mix them with GT3s. Brakes heat up, rear downforce gets less, and the rear locks up. Yep, something like that. But also, no, but really, I'm kind of, I really liked this Le Mans Ultimate. I really like what we did with the energy, how we were gonna change tires, right? We were a bit mediocre at the qualifying, and then we start racing. We don't know about strategy. We had some bad luck. We recovered from it, and then at the end, you're just fighting with someone with Simon. We were fighting with Simon basically. It's kind of funny if we have Simon now. He's behind us here, 3.8 seconds at this stage. And here we still have the suspension problem, right? Yeah. and that's have cost us our P3, P4 maybe. I'm not fast but consistent. Well, this driver guy, that's the important thing, right? I mean, if you're consistent, you can build on that, and that fast that will come later. Are you gonna do one more GT Gamer this weekend on this track combo, 4 hours? So yeah. And is there anyone has a question still? I don't know if there's someone in the something in the race that we can still highlight. This battle maybe. It was a great battle at the end. And then guys, so I want to thank you all for the support, man. I mean, we got quite some people watching the stream, and obviously now it's getting a bit boring. There's no racing anymore. It's me just chilling a little bit. But yeah, it was okay, mate. Oh, community races. We're planning it, Patrick. We're doing it. After the summer, we're gonna... Oh yeah, the Psychobelga. You have absolutely... You are right. You are right. Let's pause this for a moment. Different screen here. Okay, so this is what I got now. I still have the friction though, and a little bit of game damping. This is the equalizer, and this is what I borrowed from you. This curve and this one. And I really like it how this is right now. I like this a lot. I don't get the pop, 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 pop feeling. So this is what I have. I'm gonna show you again. Maybe if... By the way, guys, Psycho Belka helped me with new... Yeah, safety car, mate. Thank you. Yeah. So, AJ Lakeman, after the summer, we're gonna start a new season. But it's not gonna be on Wednesday. Not on Wednesday. Because I am gonna do... I'm gonna learn my kids soccer training, and it's gonna be on Wednesday, and it's gonna be such a hectic day. So the Jetson stream, awesome. So that's the plan, AJ Lakeman, and Patrick as well. And we're not gonna call them community races, by the way. We're gonna call them GT3 series. I don't want hypercars in there. I don't want LMPs. You can do weeklies, WEC experience stuff. I don't want the multi-class in the sim racing Arnout league. It's just GT3. Norm Cleanmate, thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, there's so much stuff you can do, and if you joined my stream tonight, I can't thank you enough. Well, I hope there are no goalkeepers. Well, it's kind of interesting. I really cannot play football at all. But they need a trainer because they have issues in the club that no one can train these kids, and I don't know football also. But my oldest is actually pretty like a playmaker, you know, like he can dribble a little bit. He has some like nice tricks up his sleeve. He's like 7 years old. It's really cute. So. And it's a great team. Yeah, we coached the team as well last year, and these kids, they have like a team, you know, and yeah, you gotta support that. I mean, we're gonna blink our eyes a couple of years, and they're gonna be in their teens, and then it's over maybe. So you gotta be a part of that. But that's gonna be on Wednesday most likely. So I wanna do this sim racing on another day, because the problem is that sometimes people want to opt out, or they want to join, or they want to get into it or whatever, and if I'm gonna be giving soccer training and then I have to manage all the sim grid stuff, it's a bit shit, you know. So good, I will stop the stream now. Well, I definitely need advice on freaking giving some soccer training, because I don't know, we need to like give some sort of structure to these kids, right? But yeah, hit me up in the Discord, man. I watched some videos on YouTube on how to give soccer training, but it's actually very limited content. And very bad content as well. Nobody explains how to give a soccer training. But anyways, guys, I want to thank you so much for being in the stream. We hit triple digits this time, which has never happened before. I get views on videos, but streams were always a little bit calm, which is also fine. It's okay. But 100 people have joined today, and yeah, that's a special moment. So thanks for being here. Thanks for joining me on this 4 hours. I think it was a very successful race. I had a ton of fun, and I wanna, yeah, gonna do this again sometime. Play pro, really, dude? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I want to hear some more about that. That's cool. So cool. Okay, good, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you next time. Go in the Discord, have a look. I will always do an @everyone only when I create content and new videos. So I'm not gonna do @everyone. I don't know, my dog is 1 year old or whatever. That stuff I don't put there. It's only the real notification, new content, and when I'm going live. So, guys. Oh, that's also good, Patrick. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep. This is it, man. 1 o'clock. Okay, guys, see you later.